Hello. What's good? Whew. This is going to be one of those random ass days. I have a lot to talk about. I have a lot to do. It's all very scattered. Next stream is going to be very, very focused. This one's going to be all over the place. I'm gonna dip in and out of the void a couple more times before I'm on camera. All right. I'm here. I've arrived to my own party. I would love to do that. I would love to have the kind of like reputation to like have a party, like a big event somewhere, right? Like that is for me, like I'm the one throwing it. And then like have it be one of those things where like everybody shows up like 2 hours before me. And then I show up like halfway through the fucking party. Just like late for like all of the cool shit and been like, hey. And people will be like, why'd you get here so late? You missed this, you missed this, you missed this act playing. And I can just be like, I know. I don't need to have those experiences. It's like there's apparently a thing that rich people in Sweden do, where they'll order like wine that's super expensive. At a restaurant, they'll order like 2 bottles of it, and then just take one and then pour it out. Or they'll tell the waiter to pour it down the drain. And it's just like a flex. Like, I have so much money. Usually champagne, but yeah, oh my god. Not super common anymore, but yeah. Just, God, like imagine you have some, like, you go to some, like, super fancy restaurant, you're like, what's the most expensive wine you have? And they're like, we have this 200-year-old aged whatever. And it's like, you know, $10,000 a bottle. And it's like, how much do you have? And they're like, we only have 3 of them. And you're just like, I'll buy all of them, but only give me 1. Pour out the others. Like, that's just... I saw a video earlier of a dog that would just, like, take bites out of, like, every dog's food bowl and, like, would rush up to a water bowl, and then after it was done drinking, just stomp and splash all of the other water out of the bowl so the other dogs couldn't drink. That's what that feels like. Yeah. Oh, that's true. All right. All right. Okay. So today I'm mostly going to be working on that same mix again. We can just chat. I'm going to talk about a couple other things that are going on. I also have a couple video clips to share from throughout the day, the past couple days. I also got a new guitar, and I'm going to be trying that out a little bit. But I have 3 days to finish a song, and that's probably going to be most of what I do, is mixing that. Why can't I search? Where the hell is it? Trying to find a couple things here. Alright. How's everybody doing? How's everybody in the chat? Testing. Oh, there we go. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Testing, testing, testing. 1 2 3. I'm so sorry about your dual monitor issues. Experiencing the limitations of that desktop computer. Trying to convince PayPal that I do in fact possess money. God. I know how that goes. Alright, let's make sure that this is the right setting. Why is it freezing so much? This? No. This? Whoa. No, I want this. There we go. That's better. That's more like what I want. Then adjust this. Take down this a little bit. Maybe closer to here. Bring this up. There we go. All right. Where the hell? All right. Just not allowed to use my money. Your social credit is too low. They're banning your PayPal. Alright. Now I know it worked. Let me tell Discord that I am live. Then I will be on camera. And I can do a warm-up song. Continue with the stream as usual. I want to do some kind of remix of spring cleaning. I think it's already pretty late in spring. I would have to get my act together, but I feel like I could come back to doing the 360 things, and do one for spring cleaning. I've been thinking about it, getting possible footage for it, but haven't really been actually setting out to do it. I would have to learn all the parts again. Which wouldn't be too hard. The piano would be hard, but I don't have to sing while playing it, so. One day, I want to make more of my sheet music and tablature and shit, like, known. Just so I can show people, how fucking hard it is to play some of this shit. Doing that bass line, the quantized eighth bass line in Spring Cleaning while doing the fucking, all like syncopated like that. Cause it's swung, the whole thing swung. It's hard. Because nothing lands on one. Nothing lands quite on the beat, but you have to be on beat. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh wait, did it take the wrong fucking... Ah. I'm so mad. Took the wrong thumbnail. I thought I exported this. Dang good. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Now Discord knows I'm live. Everybody knows I'm live now. Everyone who needs to know. Whoa! That is a donation of $30. Thank you so much. Also, welcome Catboy Bebop. Thank you, Alexander Air of Alpine Echoes. Alright. Let me fade the music down. Okay. Right. We're here. We're live. This stream's gonna be all over the place. There's been some weird shit that's happened today that I can talk about, and some other. Wait, where's my phone? What the hell? Aw, man. I think I left my phone upstairs. I was gonna offload footage of the, crazy shit that happened in the theater. I'm not seeing it. Spoonie, if you were in chat, would you be able to see if my phone is in my room or somewhere? Because I don't know where the hell. Alright. Got my rig set up. Got my whole tape delay. All of that. You know? Where's this backing track? It's not, where is it? I can't find it. Backing tracks roster. Yes. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. This one right here. Alright. Now. Earlier I was fixing a tuning peg. And my dad came in and said, "You should see what's going on in the theater right now." And there's always some shit going on in the theater. But I was just in there like a couple hours earlier, and they were working on some painting shit, and I just thought it was something to do with that. But apparently, when my dad said, "There's a moon in the theater," he meant that there was a giant moon floating in the theater. Now, if any of you have read Pan, you would understand the significance that this visual has to me. I want to, I want to be able to share it. Oh my god. Oh wait, I can download these. Allow. Save. Save. Okay. Okay. I want to do a warm-up song. I want to get into the groove. I've now been live for 26 minutes. I've been trying to fucking sort shit. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Continuing the gift sub they got for... Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for continuing the subscription. Keep using them emotes. I still haven't gotten the fucking sub badges up. My day keeps getting, like, sidetracked. I try not to spend too much time down here because I get pulled into doing shit. Can't work on stuff. But I gotta get them sub badges done. Now there's subs. Many months of subs. Whew. Okay. Let's open that. There we go. Yes. 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 Let me... I wanna just move some of this footage over. Just get it transferring before I get on camera. So when I get to it, it's there. There's the beeping. All right. Without further ado, your host for this evening is me. Hello. Oh, the frame's a little tight. That's right. I tightened the frame. Let's loosen the frame. Just a little bit, just for now. Yeah, okay. All right. All right. So, I have this project, which was like 140 something tracks now and is now down to 106, so didn't slim it down too much. But I do want to streamline it a bit more today because I'm going to have to stack a bunch of more tracks on it on Friday. Everything's kind of coming together for that really quick. I put together this tuning peg, which was the thing I was bitching about at the end of last stream. It was not too difficult. It took like 2 attempts for me to get something that holds. I'm gonna let this like cure overnight. It's been 6 hours, so it should be as cured as it's gonna be. But you know, I'm making it a little bit stronger. So. Maybe over the course of the stream, I may actually just like scrape this stuff off and then like reinstall it back on the base. Then we can try that on the base. We can do that. I am vamping right now because I was about to start a thing and then I heard that Spoonie was coming down with my phone. So I want to make sure that I have it so I'm not busted in on him while I'm screaming. I gotta set this out of the way. Where do the screws go? Okay, they're in there. Okay. I'm gonna keep all of that together. It's important. What else? I got this mic. I got a new egg of a mic. It's a Shure Beta 52A. It's an egg. It's basically a kick mic. Let me demonstrate. It's very low. It's just, it's bassy. And you can do like with it really easily. Hello. Thank you. Spoonie has given me my phone. Yeah, so this is good for kick drums. The only other mic we have on kick drums is more like a multi-purpose, like really expensive dynamic mic that I just don't feel comfortable shoving into a kick drum haphazardly, especially not if we're going to be, you know, lugging it around. And I want to set my actual live drum kit up in the somewhere in the theater. I'm thinking the basement under the stage. It's it's a very square and enclosed kind of parking garage sort of area. Very reflective. Nothing in there right now. But I think this is going to be my beatbox mic, especially for like kicks and snares, just because you get so much more like... You can actually like get the sub bass, like the below 20 hertz, like, you know? Am I buffering? Nope. Okay, I'm good. So, this is going to be fun. We're also going to be using this on Friday to record a bass cabinet, like miking a bass cabinet. And then we're also going to be using that cabinet to mic the bass cabinet. So, it'll be interesting. It'll be an interesting experiment. Let me turn this down. And now back to the beta. Or the other beta. Now there's 2 betas. This is a beta 58A. They're cousins, you see. They're from the same line. Got the founder badge. Yeah. Wait, is the first a founder badge? Is that what that means? I didn't actually know that. I didn't actually know that's what that meant. Amaze. Yeah, okay. See, I thought it was like, now that I see it, it obviously isn't. But when I first saw it, it was always on like the first comment that someone would like, the first like chat after I'd start streaming. So I thought it just meant like first one in. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about Twitch. I apparently don't know shit about Twitch either. Someone's got to teach me. Let's do a warm-up song. I hope I never forget the lyrics to this.
And no cosmic event ever comes as a surprise. He inhabits the circle of eternity. To God, there is no past, present, or future. All time is present at any given moment. He is the great and only I Am.
I am Vesica your pal Lucky Symmetry. I'm a cloud of probability until you look at me. I'm Trinity, like divinity. I am every single elf you see on DMT. I am the glow everything has on acid. You're hit to keep it lit before you pass it. You're overdosing the climb when you surpass it. I'm the best, worst thing that could have happened. I'm disastrous. Fluid time, every cause and effect. Truth behind every creed, east to west. The conjoined actor, spiritual expression. On point with acronyms, but that's another lesson. I'm a complex microtonal sus for chord. Putting words in a hurt is all I'm good for. Fucking up rhyme schemes, reconsider what time means. Open a can of mind means like, hey,
Where'd you find this?
Ha! My mind's making me lose it. So I found God and I seduced him. People talk with no clothes, told me all he knows. And I was slow with what he showed, but I got it. My code's without a user. I found the goddess and confused her. Between trading tones, rival knows we bellows. Fell into a throne and it got me. I am the all. No matter what came first, we're all one with the universe. Nobody knows how to argue that I'm a god and so are you. Syllables in the Father's word. We're all citizens from Mother Earth. Nobody knows how to argue. I am a god and so are you. Square circle, let me circle the square. I'm a you thought was never there. I'm a hurried, high, dumb fuck with highlighted hair and more furries lined up than the Hyatt O'Hare. And if you found me there, y'all could end me, cause I'm not family friendly, so block and unfriend me. Parents in the back, blacklist my tracks. On the list of role models, you can put me dead like I am the car that puts the myrrh in Merkaba. Up and downward moving Vata, spinning up my chakra, putting in for another sonata. I'm another entendre of the phrase higher conscience. Illuminati didn't warn me, said I was too loud. Ruled a lit too loudly, now I'll do it proud. The key points ain't astounding, the void in my heart creates the world around me. Should be trying to fucking read. I found God and I seduced him. People talk with no clothes, told me all he knows. And I was slow with what he showed, but I got it. My code's without a user. I found the goddess and confused her. Down the rabbit hole as far as it goes, and I don't know what I was showing. I was told I am the all. No matter what came first, we're all one with the universe. Nobody knows how to argue that I'm a god and so are you. Syllables in the Father's words. We're all citizens from Mother Earth. Nobody knows how to argue. I am a god and so are you. Unknown troves and metaphysical BS feed into an overgrown messiah complex. Starseeds, indigos, what do you expect? Heartbeat can't ascend till that ego's dead. The sense of self that only gets you so far. On the fence of self-power when compared to the stars. The hell that led to who you are, you got through it. Up to you to take your instrument and tune it, but you're human. We talk shit, we love it. Starting, stirring shit and then pretending we're above it. But that's nothing when the clock said running in the vest jet. Come and quit bluffing. 18 shapes and God's perfect angels. Numbers from the angels. Timelines tangled. You're deserted. Find harmony, serve it. And if your choir's attitude, wait to turn and swerve it. My mind's making me lose it. So I found God and I seduced him. Yeah. Yeah. My code's without a user. Found a goddess and confused her. Now I'm showing, what I'm doing the all. My thoughts made me deny it. I found thoughts so I could fight them. Between trading tones, rival knows we bellowed. Fell into a throne and it got me. I am the all. No matter what came first, we're all one with the universe. Nobody knows how to argue that I'm a god and so are you. Syllables in the Father's words. We're all citizens from Mother Earth. Nobody knows how to argue. I am a god and so are you.
The real good news is not simply that Jesus of Nazareth was the Son of God, but that he was a powerful Son of God who came to open everybody's eyes to the fact that you are too.
I am a god and so are you. Here's that.
I fucked up the second verse. I keep running out of breath. I think I'm overheating. I think this jacket's too hot. All right. Removing a few layers. Let's do another. Fuck it. Or should I? Yeah. I don't have a solid game plan for this, so I'm just gonna do a couple of these. Also love that shirt. Thank you. It's very I don't know. I don't know what this is. Sort of Ren Fairish. All right. Let's see what's here. Let's see what I can pull this out. I have my old backing tracks from when I did a show in like 2019. God. Where's that tape? There we go. That's a little too ringy. It needs to be a little longer than that. How about this? Yeah, that's good. It's big. I feel how big that is. This is a song about evolving into a human from the perspective of DNA.
All these dots draw me lines, give me enough to find every angle in the plot that rings a note of the divine. Let me try to define mine by making time, rhyme, relating scene signs. I'd hate being confined, it'll give me life. I need an agent to serve through and not to observe through. Pair of hands to do my work through. It's worth doing, no worse losing out on the verse brewing, no curse doing. I'm making corners and choruses of the same thing. Keep ignoring the foreigners to our closed off ring. Your heart, your throat and closed magnetic wings. Your actions have a voice in the ether can sing. I'm playing string loops, making wings swoop. EM field wavelengths, bringing shapes through to you specifically. Experience it differently. If you can hear it, maybe listen to me. Bring me the bass, I'll spit the acid. We'll make the songs on the earth after dancing. My engine ain't combustion, it can't blow a gasket. I am a big after. Bring me bass, give me acid. I'll play the mantle and the radiation past it. My engine ain't combustion, it can't blow a gasket. I am a big after. If seeing ain't believing, I can't put it past you. Take what the waves made you, make it matter. My sense is an elevation, ascent above a need for simple self-preservation. I arrange my gravitation, create my own elation. I'm reaching out, emerging imitations. Those dimensions made it 3, I can count to 4. Keep investing change, maybe I can count to even more. Learning schemes, taking notes, tally results and keeping score. Writing mile-high lines of your bloodline's lore. I made it different shit than what you think at first pass. Chart spinning, mass turning tangible fact. I rolled through a plane invisible to you. When I lack clarity, it creates your own truth. We keep things loose. Points are approximate. Crystal ether juice, they're electric intoxicants. You've heard the formula, here's the concoction. Turn it for you loud, down is not an option. Bring me the bass, I'll spit the acid. We'll make the songs of the earth that they're dancing. My engine ain't combustion, it can't blow a gasket. I am a big after. Give me bass, more than light and dark to me. I got experiences and a part to piece it through each you in the heartbeats patterns. When the privilege to climb this ladder, found tools and how to use them, and it can choose from the rules and it's a loser. Unquenchable high signal ratios amidst disaster. I am a big after. It's it, ain't believing. I can't put it past you. Take what the waves gave you, make it matter. It's it, ain't believing. I can't put it past you. Take what the waves gave you, make it matter. There's that. I tried to scream the first one and I fucked it up. Tried to scream the first bass and I fucked it up. That went better though. All right. I've been fucking with this track more, and I've been learning more about the Abbey Road plugins that I've been so relentlessly abusing in this mix. But here's what it sounds like currently. Wait. Vocals muted. Nothing running under.
You probably heard a lot of that coming back through this microphone too. But that's the track as it is so far. I mostly want to mix and add other elements and like arrangement shit. I want the transitions to be a little more interesting. There's a whole lot of stuff here that I can use. There's 100-something tracks, so I don't think I need to add any more. I think I just need to fuck around with what's here. I have today and tomorrow, not really tomorrow because I'm going to be working with somebody else tomorrow, but I have today and Friday to finish this track. Friday we're going to be doing all of the big bass. And I had a whole chart diagram that I drew out. I left it upstairs. But we're going to have, I think, 5 different feeds of one bass. We're going to have, okay, this Rickenbacker, I showed it before, it has the 2 outputs. So we're going to have a stereo cable. It's going to split into 2 guitar amps. And I think that's it somewhere. We're going to have a stereo cable that splits into 2 guitar amps. And that will be used, like, they'll be in tandem. Both those outs will be used as direct into, like, a preamp. But also will be fed to 2 actual guitar amps. One of them is a big tower, like, bass amp, and the other one's like a smaller little guitar amp. So we're going to have the direct feeds. We're going to have mics on either of those. And then we're going to have the bass cabinet. Like the cabinet thing that I was doing before where I hooked up the speaker. We're going to have that. And then we're going to also have a room mic. So I lied. Yeah, we're going to have 6 feeds. We're going to have 6 feeds for the bass. I think I said 5 before. We're going to have 6. So that's a project. It's very involved. I'm going to have to move some more heavy equipments in. But this repair so far went well. It's holding up. It's holding together. It's not popping apart quite as easily as I thought it would. I feel like it could still be popped apart if you tried hard enough. And that's really unfortunate. But I'm going to try to screw this back on. If it doesn't work, then we won't have it for Friday, but who gives a shit? We have other alternatives to that. It would be really cool to have the Rickenbacker, but, you know, if it has to be another time, it'll be another time. I just think the Rickenbacker, like, this bass line is really interesting, and we've doubled it a zillion different ways. We doubled it on acoustic guitar. I doubled it on another bass an octave lower. Let me go to the chorus. Let me go to what I'm talking about here. And, like, as soon as I heard this was months ago when we were, like, sketching it out with, you know, the band before the band broke up. Where is it? Why can't I play it? This one. That. So, we have, and then on the acoustic guitar, and it does this weird thing where it does it, everything is identical twice through, right? And then the third time, they change. They all are playing slightly different things. And then the last one, oh wait, it looped. The upper octaves all start doing the same thing on the last one, but the bass actually does it. And I may actually have that be the only bass for those little stabs there, just because it would be impactful for the end of the chorus. But we're both gonna do bass takes tomorrow. I have a low bass part. He has a lead bass part. I also have a lead bass part. Mike's kind of low. Okay, it's up now. Thank you. We're both gonna do bass tracks for this. He's gonna do like his lead bass thing. I'm gonna throw down like a simpler bass. And we're gonna take basically 12 fucking tracks. 12 extra fucking tracks we're gonna take, right? And add to this song in the form of 2 bass parts. So that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be excessive. The whole point of this is excessive. If we end up not using most of the signals and just end up using the DI with like a computer thing, that would be fucking hilarious and also be kind of the point of the stream. I want to start off like right initially, like doing takes with just the DI and being like, all right, yeah, that sounds good. Now let's be unnecessarily complicated for the next 3 hours. Like that's what I want to do. And I want to explain every step and like where this idea comes from, you know, that kind of thing. I think that's going to be fun. Yeah, this is a very like bassline heavy song, and I like it. It's just heavy. I don't know what genre is this? This is just alt rock, isn't it? Like an episode of Mythbusters but for music. Yeah, there's not really a myth that I'm busting. It's just more like a, you know, look at how much shit you can do with a bass. I want to figure out other things. I'm thinking like, because I also want to set up drums in the theater at some point, and like, you know, put that all on a board and shit. How much can we blow this up versus how silly can we go? Yeah, that's also true. Yeah. I don't want to blow anything up. That's not my goal. But, like, hopefully nothing blows up. And there is also a chance that something fails at the last minute, and then we just do everything with DI, and then we do that bass thing for another track. We'll figure that shit out. But, yeah. I think the one thing that I want to do, the one thing I might re-record tonight is my verse vocals. Or no, not, well, I mean, yeah. I was very mad that this line didn't, like, sound right when I was doing it.
Catching the survivors. Catching the survivors. Like endless fibers. Self-righteous fighters. Oh, self-righteous fighters. Oh, lying. Dust in a spiral. In cosmic recital. Nothing is idle. Oh, rising. Some know that my altar. Unwell with line carvers. Come hell or high. Some know that my altar. Unwell with. Some know that my altar. Unwell with. Unwell with line carvers. Come hell or.
Oh, I like that better.
Some know that my altar. Unwell with line carvers. Come hell or high water. I'm fine, but don't falter. I'm fine, but don't falter.
Okay, that's what I gotta re-record, is the, I'm fine. I want to change that line to, I'm fine, you falter. Because that's what Jared originally had, and now that I listen to it back, I think it would punch harder. My mic's low. So, I think I want to redo this line.
I'm fine, but don't falter.
Which means doing like, okay, that's two parts. I just have to do a couple takes of 2 different parts. I want to change it to, I'm fine, you falter. Not, I'm fine, but you'll falter. There's too many syllables. I want to streamline it, make it simple, you see. I may set up for that. Before I do that, one last thing I want to talk about. Before I set up to do that. I bought a new guitar. This is a Squier Telecaster in Lake Placid Blue, which is basically almost identically my like brand color. And it plays super smooth. I haven't had a proper setup or anything yet, but right out of the box, it just feels really good. It's very tall. It doesn't let you like stoop over it like that much. So it's, you know, it's gonna help me keep my upright posture, or else I'm gonna like dig my sternum into it and it'll hurt. Let me futz with this a little bit. Hang on. Woo! And usually, the thing is, and I think I said this last stream, I don't really care about Telecasters too much. I've never really cared much for their default configuration, because it's pretty basic. It's just a basic fucking guitar. There's 2 pickups on it. There's 2 knobs, you know, volume and tone. But that means, like, just because, like, this isn't like, the shape of this guitar isn't, and the default, the way that this guitar comes out of the box isn't necessarily the most sacred thing to me. The color is really cool. I hope this, you know, stays the blue that it is for some time. But I already know what kind of like mods I wanna do to it. Guitar and posture corrector, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm actually wearing another, you can probably faintly see the outline of it through my shirt, but I'm wearing a shoulder corrector, as I often do on these streams in secret. Let's start clean. Testing 1 2 1 2. You can go. Whoa. Even out the tone. This, when people say twang, this is what they mean. Sound pretty good by default. My one complaint is that the tone knob is pretty shallow. it doesn't do too much. And I already know why. Jared's told me this like a million times. The tone knobs that have a wider range of difference between the darkest and the highest tone, or darkest and the brightest tone, will not have as much high end on the high end, basically. And tone knobs that will give you a brighter full tone when it's all the way up won't have as much range like when you turn it down, just because of the way that like the fucking circuitry works. So I know why the tone knob is like this, but I don't really need my shit to be that twangy. But my eventual goal with this is to, my goal eventually is to replace the strings on this and replace the nut with octave up strings. So like the doublings of a 12 string, except for these two, those would be the same. But each one of these, like they would be an octave up. That's called Nashville tuning, and it's like how to fake the sound of a 12-string guitar. So this would be like the upper, you know, sky guitar, the sky and cloud guitar. I'm thinking I don't want to waste my actual tarot card on this. I want to like print one out, like a fake one. But I want to take an 8 of pentacles and put it under the strings, like right between these two pickups, and tape over it. I feel like that's the graphic that's calling to me with this one. Let's hear the gain. Yeah. It's a very good and crunchy guitar. I really like the sound of this guitar. I'm a huge fan. what's happening here. Okay, you do that. Yeah, so I love this guitar already. It's, I probably will keep it stock, and I probably might do the next couple tracks with it before modding it in any way. Maybe I'll have it, like, you know, set up. I love this thing. Damn. Okay. This guitar is fun as hell. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Don't need to be doing that. I gotta set up, do vocals. Alright. I might redo some of the chorus. I don't really know if it needs it. I just know this end bit in the bridge definitely needs to be redone. Because I changed the words. You're burning bridges over rivers. Whoa! Okay. Be gone with you. Okay.
I'm fine, it's all falter. You're burning bridges over it. I'm fine.
My cable is trying to twist like it's fucking DNA splitting. Like, this shit's getting ready for mitosis. What is happening? Okay. This cable has gotten increasingly fucked in the last couple weeks. Like, it's kind of insane how bad this cable has gotten. I've had to deal with this shit. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. What genre would you classify this song as, chat? I'm curious. It seems very see, the guitar isn't very hard rock. But the vibe of the song is very hard rock, right? The guitars are not doing the, you know, grindy power chord thing the whole time. But the drums go hard. All right, now, should I? Yeah, I gotta lift this up a little bit. Ooh, there we go. That's what I want. Just point down at me, tiny bit. Yep. Can I? There we go. Let's make a new track. All right. Fine. God, there's so much noise. Where's all that fucking board noise coming from? Fuck. That's such a high noise floor. Okay, whatever. Deal with that. Alright. Okay, let's get a couple of the lower one. I'm fine, you falter. I'm fine, you falter. Okay. Give me more headroom. Okay. Come hell or high water, I'm fine, you falter. You're burning bridges over it. High water, I'm fine, you falter. You're burning bridges over it. High water, I'm fine, you falter. You're burning bridges over it. High water, I'm fine, you falter. You're burning bridges over it. High water, I'm fine, you falter. You're burning. Then the high one. Come hell or high water, I'm fine, you falter. You're burning bridges over it. High water, I'm fine, you falter. You're burning bridges over it. High water, I'm fine, you falter. You're burning bridges over it. High water, I'm fine, you falter. You're burning bridges over it. High water, I'm fine, you falter. You're burning. I think that's it. High water, I'm fine, you falter. You're... All right. That. Take this, double it, don't copy. Take that, take this, come on now, there we go. Is that me?
High water, I'm fine. You falter. You falter.
I feel like that's in key, but it does not sound like it's in key. Alright, let's color this darker purple, and then let's... Then let's take two earlier ones from here, like so, and like so, like that.
High water, I'm fine. You falter. High water, I'm fine. You falter. I'm fine. You falter. Fine. You falter.
I'm hitting the wrong note. Let me put this back here. You falter. I gotta be sharper than what I was. Whoa.
High water, I'm fine. You falter. You're burning bridges over it. High water, I'm fine. You falter. You're burning bridges over it. High water, I'm fine. You falter. You're burning bridges over it. High water, I'm fine. You falter. You're burning bridges.
What?
You falter! Falter! I gotta be more in the zone. Also, welcome, Cass. I don't think I welcomed you before, but I've been reading your messages. Just want to formally welcome you. God. My brain is buzzing. I'm wondering if I could just put this on by the end of the night and, like, try it at the end of stream. Try. There's a 50-50 chance this works. Good to be here. Hell yeah. Alright. High water, I'm fine. You falter. You're burning bridges over it. High water, I'm fine. You falter. You're burning bridges over it. High water, I'm fine. You falter. You're burning bridges over it. High water, I'm fine. You falter. You're burning bridges. All right. High water, I'm fine. You falter. Am I crazy? Am I like trying to like shoot for a harmony, like a harmonic that's not there? Because I feel like I'm going to the same note every fucking time, and it sounds wrong. High water, I'm fine. You falter. You're burning bridges over it. High water, I'm fine. You falter. High water, I'm fine. You falter. You're burning bridges. High water, I'm fine. You falter. You're burning. High water, I'm fine. You falter.
How's that? How was that? Where is it? Here. I think... Whoa! Test. Test. Okay. Jesus. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I think those sound good. I am happy with those. I feel like I am not quite hitting whatever that equal temperament note is, but I feel like whatever note I'm hitting is actually harmonizing with what's there, so. That's why it's good to listen to things in mix context in addition to just solo, because things can sound off soloed, but in the mix, it'll be like exactly where it needs to be, and you don't know unless you have the context. Music is all about context. Can I turn this on? No? Just no? The answer is no. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's move those things I just recorded into every space where they would be needed. So I think here, here, so copy. Then these would take this place here. And then I gotta find the hero for the center.
High water, I'm fine! You falter! 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 I'm fine! You falter!
I need to hit that note without falling for this one. Just for the center. Yeah. Don't. I just gotta go, I'm fine! Well, you know, not clipping. I'm fine! I'm fine! I'm gonna not fall at the end. I'm fine! Okay. Did I miss the marvelous guitar reveal? It was like 5 minutes. It's back here. Ignore the board noise. Check this out. Look at it. Look at this blue. It's so great. I'm gonna play a little bit more later. The fact that this blue exists in Fender and Squier guitars basically means that I have been permanently converted to Fender Squier shit. I already played like mostly Strat shapes, so, you know, any further stuff I'm gonna get is gonna be like a, you know, a Jazz or a Strat or a Telecaster shape. But now I know that Lake Placid Blue, go look up the hex code for Lake Placid Blue, and then go like, color pick my like old Tumblr theme and shit. I have been using 3050A0 as my blue highlight color forever. And this, it's like 2.9 or like 2E or 2D or something. It's like 2D 5.9 like 9.9 or something like that. It's like a few bits off from 3050AO, and I love it. Like Placid Blue is so on brand. Yeah. I'm calling this Lake. This is my name for this one now. thank you, Queen Snarf, for the cheering for the new guitar. So, my eventual goal with this, I'm gonna get a little bit of use out of it as a normal guitar, but I want to see if I can get a new nut put in it, and yeah, I want to see if I can get a new nut put in it, or at least some kind of thing, like that'll. I might just be able to put like a rag or a mute or a spacer, like right under the nut, because what I want to do is string it up with thinner strings to do the upper octave Nashville tuning, and then get a Squier Bass 6, which is like $500 something. That'll be eventually. The Bass 6 is tuned like a guitar, but an octave lower, and is the same scale as a guitar. So, I will have a family of 3 guitars that will be like different octaves. And then eventually I want to record a really simple song with like all 3 of them, just zillion layers, and that can be another like the big bass thing we're doing Friday. That can be an event like that, and then this can be, you know, when I get all 3 guitars done like that, that'll be an event. All right, let me get a couple takes of this where I don't fall on the pitches. Still falling. Thank you so much for you're close to starting a hype train, chat. You're close to doing it. I don't know what else we have to unlock. You. That's 10 gifted subs. That's so many fucking people being gifted subs right now in this here chat. I haven't seen some of those names in a while either. God. They're gonna be in for a surprise. I hope they come back. I hope they recognize. Hope they get a notification. They're like, oh shit, I have a subscription. And they'll come and check it out. Thank you so much for all these gifted subs, Queen Snarf. Thank you so much. You funded a guitar. That's the one. And where do I cut this? 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 Like here? Yeah. Chat is vibing in the best way. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad everybody's vibing. Alright. How's this sound? I need more. I need more like that. Now I know how to do it.
I'm fine. I'm fine! You fall. I'm fine! You falter!
Got him. Got him. Alright. That's it. Alright, so now I can duplicate this. I'm fine. Yes! Let's hear it, full mix. Fuck yeah. Okay. So let me get this. Okay. So, I think that's all the. Maybe I could redo the chorus. I kind of want to redo the chorus, but I don't know if I can get any better than what I did initially. Maybe the delivery on the first two lines I could probably get a little better, but that's all I think. I'll try it, and if I can't sound good after like 2 practice takes, then fuck it. I'll keep what's there. All right, here we go. Let's hope I survive. Well, my voice survives, rather. Losing it. What is my melody? Holy shit. Now I got it. Okay. Second take all the way through. I got it. Okay. That's the song of my people. Yeah. I think one more. Take a sip, take a breather. Before, like, it sounded too, like, whiny. I want this to come in sounding like it's, I want this to come in sounding like, you know, more admonishing, you know? Oh fuck! It's the U. There's a note there that I didn't do. Watch what I can do, don't count me out yet too. I won't go down with you. Damn, I missed it. Don't count me out yet too. I won't go down with you. Don't count me. I need more headroom. More heads up. Worry, no hurry. Watch what I can do. Don't count me out yet too. I won't go down with you. Close. Hurry. Watch what I can do. Don't count me out yet too. I won't go down with you. Hurry. Watch what I can do. Don't count me out yet. up on my last few takes of the night. Okay. Let's move these into place real quick. Real quick like. All right, let's give this its 40 sample or 40 tick magic. Welcome back, Queen Snarf.
You're burning bridges over rivers, nothing running.
I'm fucking this up. It's gotta be. Yeah! It's gotta like start high. We're punching it in right here.
Bridges over rivers, nothing running up. You're burning go down with you. I won't go down with you. I won't go down with you. Hell yeah, you won't take me down with you. The bridge is burned. Won't take me down with you. The bridge is burned. Be down with you. The bridge is burned.
I think that's all the material. I think that's all the material. Okay, let me, time to mix, and also I'm gonna show you some footage of the fucking moon. The giant moon that's in the building next door. I was approached earlier today and told that there was a giant floating moon next door to here, and I went over, and sure fucking enough, that was not an exaggeration. Let me pull this up. I gotta make sure it's in downloads right now. Hang on. So, this is crazy. Every once in a while, someone has a thing, someone has a project that they want to do, and they want to do it here, because there's a lot of space here, and they know that certain areas of the building don't get used for large periods of time. So, sometimes this weird shit happens. Let's open this in QuickTime Player. So, I don't know why this is so grainy. I was taking it at a higher resolution, but this here, it's just the fucking moon. It's so huge. It was absurd. That's my dad doing the Atlas pose. But yeah, it's just there chilling in the theater right now. It's like, it looks really cool. It looks really fucking cool. This picture, this is the best one. This is the best picture I have. That. Is it like a balloon? Yeah, it's like a hot air balloon. It's like a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. But it's a moon. Now, I was saying before, anybody who has read any of my original fiction would probably understand the weird epicosmic significance that a giant floating moon of some kind inside of the theater, like, has. There's a whole thing where I have a universe where there's a place that, as backgrounds, we take pictures of the theater and then fuck them up a bunch. But I have a place called the Moon Temple, and in it, there is a swarm of bugs, and every temple has its own swarm of bugs, and like the people who frequent the temple have to like sing it so it stays like a planet, and every like temple is its own like planet in its own like universe, and if the song is harmonious enough, you know, it can evolve like civilization and shit. Walking. This is the craziest fucking thing. To just be like, hey, come check this out. Like, I wouldn't have expected this. I wouldn't... Will the moon still be there tomorrow? It might. We may have to reinflate it. Or maybe it's still there. I don't know. It may still be there. Maybe if it's up tonight, when your friends get here, we can go in the theater and be like, yeah, we got this. We just got this. It's not ours, I should clarify. We do not own this moon. We do not rent this moon. This moon is not property of us. It is merely set up here as a test because we had the means to hang it. So, if they were awake enough yet. Yeah, that's also true. But it may still be here tomorrow. He did want to leave it here to, like, take pictures and shit, so. The moon is visiting. Yeah, the moon is a guest right now, currently. It's absurd. Yeah, that's, a lot of weird shit's happened today. I kind of like it, like, when it's really bright, when it's, like, washing out, when it's bright enough that you can see, like, the theater in the background, it looks like the Traveler from Destiny, more than it looks like the moon. Yeah, I want to know where the fuck he got one of these and how much it costs, because if I had my say in anything, there would be a giant moon just floating in the middle of the theater all the time. It would get in the way, yeah, but I mean, if it's inflatable, you can take it out of the way. Giant inflatable moon. Let me look this up. Giant inflatable moon rolls through China. Oh, God. Giant inflatable moon cannot be stopped as it rolls away. Oh, Jesus. I just want a giant... Okay. I think this is it. I think this is the one. It's loading. 24-hour moon Kickstarter live stream. Oh, my God. Found it. This might be it. Let's see. 238. Yeah, that looks oh no. Hang on. Where's the person? There was a photo with a person in it, right? Yeah. That's too small. That one's not as big. This one's only 10 feet. You can see the scale here. The people. You know, average 6 feet tall. I would say, let me do like just a rough measurement. I would say 20 feet. I would say 20, yeah. Maybe 24. 2 meter diameter. I think this 2 meter one, I think this is the one. Because look at the scale. That looks like it. I would have to see where the seam is. If the seam's in the same place, then I know. But, you know, there's a rough chance that the patterns and you know, like the way that they make all of this is probably, it's on Alibaba, so it's probably like, there's probably a zillion people making the same shit. Anyway. There's a huge moon in the theater right now. Just wanted to share that. Just wanted to share that experience with everybody. It's surreal. 24-foot moon seems like a reasonable size for the moon. Yeah. It's absurd. I didn't... And, like, the dude who gets this shit, he runs a singing telegram service. He has the money to get things like this because people still order singing telegrams. And so he does, like, these big extravagant events. Basically puts on these mini productions as, like, singing telegrams for people. And he wants to do this, he wants to rent this out as, like, one of his event pieces. And, I guess that's... It'd be cool if it just lived there. You know, until he found a use for it. He has the money, he has the means, he has the strangest dreams. Yeah, I don't know. Like a door-to-door musical? Yeah, essentially. I get people order singing telegrams. It's a thing in the year 2022. This dude makes bank. I don't know how much his version of the moon was. He may have a more expensive... These may be lower-end moons, right? And you wouldn't know until you get it. Oh, God. I could ask him, but, like, you know... Yeah, I'll probably ask him where he got it. It was probably from Alibaba. It's probably one of them Alibaba ones. But I have other things that I want to spend $200, $500 at a time on right now. A giant inflatable moon is not high on that list of priorities, to be quite honest. Yeah, just have a huge solar system in the theater. That's one way to... That's one way to be. I feel like... Sent my friend a picture of the moon in the theater. She's just like, what? I don't know. This shit just happens here. Like this, thank you for tuning in. Because like, I'm glad I'm doing this more regularly because shit just happens. I have to report on it, right? Like I go insane just kind of living here, like talking, seeing the same like 7, 8 people like per week. And this bullshit just happens. And I can't, like, after a certain point, everybody in the same, like, area just realizes, like, yeah, shit just happens around here. And it's like, you know, I kind of need to re-experience the, like, wait, what the fuck? Like, I kind of have to check that with other people just to make sure, you know, I don't get too jaded to how crazy things get here. I think that this, let's see. Okay, so let's, for the second half of this, make it that pluck pattern. All right. Yeah, okay. All right. Man, I feel like this intro, maybe it could be shorter? I feel like... Should I shorten the intro? I feel like it's a little bit too long. I feel like it could just do one of these. Or wait. The alternative is I do a lead line over it. And part of me, even though I'm into the last hour of my stream, I kind of want to attempt that. Just because I have a new fucking guitar. Like... Let me try something. Let me pull up a 421 guitar. Input 2. There we go. Okay. Really good intro. I think for a song with lyrics, it's a bit long, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It takes a little too long to get to the verse. Okay, let's try hearing it. Let's try doing a little lead thing here. That's good and crunchy. Let's try something. I got it. Okay, one more. No, one more. I'm gonna keep doing it. Okay, I got enough. Okay, I'm really glad I recorded this, but I still think I want to cut down the intro. So let's do that. Okay, let's use this over the actual choruses. Yeah, okay. So then let's, now that I have that there, let's cut the intro. Let's do, for the first half of it, have it doing the ticka-da, ticka-da, ticka-da. And then for the second half, have it doing the da-da-da. And let's see if I can, yeah, here's another. All right. Okay. Okay, so then does this... Okay, it should be here. Okay. Where the fuck is the acoustic guitar that's bleeding? All right, let's crank these sends to the widener. I like that. I like how that sounds. Maybe dial it back a little bit. Yeah.
fine. You falter. I'm fine. You falter. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. You falter. 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 You're burning bridges over. I'm fine. You falter. You're burning bridges over rivers. Nothing running under. Turning into blizzards. Over rolling thunder. Don't worry, no hurry. Watch what I can do. Don't count me out yet too. I won't go down with you. Not summarizing, avoiding the point. Do you run to the horizons like you're given a choice? Inhabit a sliver between burn and shiver. My skin is thicker and it destroys. Some melted, my altar, unwell with line covers. Come hell or high water, I'm fine. You falter. You're burning bridges over rivers. Nothing running under, turning into blizzards. Over rolling thunder. Don't worry, no hurry. Watch what I can do. Don't count me out yet too. I won't go down with you.
So I'm modeling everything through a TG channel strip, but I don't know if I necessarily need to do that. It is giving me a good sound though. I didn't really totally understand the difference, like what all the different plugins were. I thought something like the TG, yeah. The TG12321, this is meant as like a separate, this is like a box that's like next to the mixing board, right? And so this is like its own unit of equipment, and it's not a board in and of itself. This, I did not know that this is a board. And so when I was using this in tandem with this, I was like running it between two eras of board. This has a lot more functionality to it. Every channel strip has like a compressor limiter mode and also like EQ settings. I want this to be a little bit cleaner, so I'm gonna take down the mix a little bit. And also, because I'm not recording anything anymore, I'm going to just make sure, I'm gonna bump up my sample buffer, just to make extra sure that I don't get any weird crackliness. It's loading. It's doing its loading thing. All right. I'm gonna play the track. I'll be right back.
Chitinous survivors, lichenous fibers, self-righteous fighters, Orion, dust in a spiral, in cosmic recital, nothing is idle, horizon, some melted, my altar, unwell with line covers, come hell or high water, I'm fine, you falter, you're burning bridges over rivers, nothing running under, turning into blizzards, over rolling thunder. above some horizon, avoiding the point. Do you run to the horizons like you're given a choice? Inhabit a sliver between burn and shiver. My skin is thicker and it destroys. Some melted my altar, unwell with line covers. Come hell or high water, I'll fight, you falter. You're burning bridges over rivers, nothing running under, turning it to pieces. All the rolling thunder. Don't worry, no hurry. Watch what I can do. Don't count me out yet, too. I won't go down with you.
Okay, let's try something different.
Catching the survivors, liking his fibers, self-righteous fighters. Orion, dust in a spiral, in cosmic recital. Nothing is idle. Horizon, some melted my altar, unwell with line covers. Come hell or high water, I'm fine, you falter. You're burning bridges over rivers, nothing running under, turning into pieces. All the rolling thunder. Don't worry, no hurry. Watch what I can do. Don't count me out yet, too. I won't go down with you.
The area, so unfortunate. The area under the bridge is so bad. Good thinking, getting me to hydrate and shit. Okay, I don't know what the fuck to do about these drums. I've been trying so many things. They still, it's hard to get them to come together. You know, I'm thinking if I bring up the room mic a little bit. That's leak. I think this is room A. Okay, let's add a little bit more bass to the room mic. I want to avoid this sounding papery. Okay, that's my room mic. Let's hear how it sounds with the full kit. Okay, now let's hear it in the mix.
survivors, like endless fibers, self-righteous fighters. Orion,
Okay.
dust in a spiral, in cosmic recital. Nothing is idle. Horizon.
Okay, so let's push it that hard with the old gear, and then let's push it the rest of the way with the infected mushroom pusher.
My altar, unwell with line covers. Come hell or high water, I'm fine. You falter. Your burning bridges over rivers. Nothing running under. Turning into business. Over rolling thunder. Don't worry, don't hurry. Watch what I can.
Welcome back, Queen Snarf. Working on this mix now, trying to get everything tight.
I can do, don't count me out yet too. I won't go down with you. Not summarizing, avoiding the point. So you run to horizons.
Whoa, that's 1050. That's 1050 bits. Holy shit, thank you, Queen Snarf. Goddamn.
Like endless fibers.
All right, I need to make the snares really, really, really fucking even. They're not as even as they should be. All these green notes. I wonder if I could just do like a fixed velocity on some of these. Okay, except in the fills. Let's go fixed velocity, 100. And then we can turn them up.
Catching the survivors, like endless fibers, self-righteous fighters. Orion.
Okay, then I'm gonna change the position. I'm gonna make a random function, but without position changes. Then operate it so it just moves the velocity up and down 10. So probably cut out again. Have a great stream. Have a good night, Queen Snarf.
Catching the survivors,
Thank you so much. Thank you immensely for joining.
like endless fibers, self-righteous fighters. Orion, dust in a spiral, in cosmic recital. Nothing is idle. Horizon, some know that my altar, unwell with line covers. Come hell or high water, I'm fine. You falter, you're burning. Falter, you're burning bridges.
Okay, there's something with the snare that I don't like. It's like the highs are a little too high. Want a little bit of that snare rattle, but not a whole lot. A little more low tone to it.
Catching the survivors,
There we go.
like endless fibers, self-righteous fighters. Orion, dust in a spiral, in cosmic recital. Nothing is idle. Horizon, some know that my altar, unwell with line covers. Come hell or high water, I'm fine. You falter, you're burning bridges over rivers. Nothing running under, turning into business. Over rolling thunder.
There we go.
Don't worry, don't hurry. Watch what I can do. Don't count me
fat and it's punchy. All right. Let's make sure that guitar bit that I put in is everywhere. That is appropriately in the right places. And let's also make sure that these tracks are, like, you know, set up the right way, gated the right way, rolled off, etc., etc. Okay, and then take these endings. Okay, I think the last thing that I'm gonna do is transitions. I think the transitions between parts need to be a little more fleshed out. Or a little more, you know, interesting. These endings here. And then this. The timing is not perfect here. Timing is much less than perfect here. Let me quantize a little bit. Okay, let's select all these kicks. All of them. I should be selecting the blue ones and deleting them first, but I'm not doing that. I'm gonna do that after. And we're gonna quantize these a little bit tighter than they were. I think the velocity's good. Okay, now let's take these little baby blue ones. Let's get rid of them. That's bleed. It's not real. What happened to the snares? Okay, the last snare of everyone. Okay, these are all rim shots. Never mind. Oh, it like caught this, but it didn't. Get that 24th triplet in there. Okay. I kind of like how that cymbal's a little bit late. But not... Could be a little closer. Yes, okay. Okay. Whoa, what was that? Okay, that's not good. Take this auto hold off. Okay, what's happening here? Why doesn't this sound as punchy as it did before? Is it too quantized? We gotta humanize them. It doesn't sound the same. It doesn't sound like it did before. It's just this one snare, that's the thing. Okay, I know. I'm gonna turn up the room mic. I'm gonna crank the room mic on that first snare. Is it this? Oh, it's fucking it up on here too. Is this also auto hold? No. Wait, why? Why is that so fucking abrupt? It seems like it's not... It seems like it's not hitting right, you know? It seems like it's starting the sample, like it's late to respond. That sounds like one hit. It doesn't sound like the two... It doesn't sound like the flam that it is. It's not a flam? It's not a flam. Well, then I gotta make it a flam. Hang on. Okay, make it a little later. Fuck! This is so weird. That seems like it should be more... I don't know. I'm just gonna make them both full volume. Maybe do this. Snare rim shot edge. That's pretty good. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, now it's a little bit too loose for a flam, to be quite honest. There we go. That's it. That's it. That's what I want. That is the flam. Okay. Okay. Usually on this, the first one's softer. Not that soft. Okay. This one feels like it should be a little quicker. Or no, a little later. Okay, and then when this fill comes in, I gotta take out these hats. Hat. Go away. Okay, this one. Make this one louder. Okay, and then make that snare at the end louder.
Catching the survivors, like endless fibers, self-righteous fighters, Orion, dust in a spiral, like endless fibers, self-righteous fighters, Orion is idle, Horizon, some know that my altar, unwell with line covers, come hell or high water, I'm fine, you falter, you burning bridges over rivers, nothing running under, turning into blizzards, over rolling thunder, don't worry, don't hurry, watch what I can do, don't count me out yet too, I won't go down with you. Not summarizing, avoiding the point. You. Not summarizing, down with you.
Okay, that sounded a little off. All right, let's quantize that so it comes in a little early and then... Okay, then add this kick here. Well, that kick's there. Okay, never mind. Strengthen it.
Do you run to horizons like you're given a choice? Inhabit a sliver between burn and shiver. My skin is thicker and it destroys. Some melted my altar, unwell with like.
Okay, this is supposed to be a roll, I can tell. Yeah. Damn. That's 24. Let's put this on 16ths. Okay, these sound a bit too gainy for me. They're a little bit too saturated. Don't count me out yet, too. I think I could turn down the gain. I could turn down the distortion channel, like, as a whole, and that might help, but it might also affect the drums and, like, other stuff that runs to it. So we'll see. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
You falter, you burning bridges over rivers, nothing running under, turning into fissures, over rolling thunder. Don't worry, no hurry, watch what I can do, don't count me out yet too. I won't go down with you.
Okay, okay, too many of Jared's are distorted.
You're burning bridges over rivers, nothing running under, turning into fissures, over rolling thunder. Don't worry, no hurry, watch what I can do, don't count me out yet too. I won't go down with you.
Okay.
Bridges over rivers, nothing running under, turning into fissures, over rolling thunder. Don't worry, no hurry, watch what I can do, don't count me out yet too. I won't go down with you.
Okay, I gotta make that delay a little quieter.
You're burning bridges over rivers, nothing running under, turning into fissures, over rolling thunder. Don't worry, no hurry, watch what I can do, don't count me out yet too. I won't go down with you. Bridges over rivers, nothing running under, turning into fissures, over rolling thunder. Don't worry, no hurry, watch what I can do, don't count me out yet too. I won't go down with you.
Alright, let's hear.
I'm fine, you falter, you're burning bridges over rivers, nothing running.
Have a good lay down, Spoonie. I will be done probably within 20 minutes, hopefully. I don't want to be hanging around too late, you know? Alright. Alright. This track, I knew that this was going to be a hard song to mix. I didn't quite think that I would end up with this many tracks. There's a lot of fucking tracks. There's too many tracks. There's 112 again. So we're gonna get back up to probably 130 before the end of it on Friday. God damn. Chorus Harmony 1. Is this another... Do I need this?
Bridges over rivers, nothing running under, over rolling thunder. Don't worry, no hurry, watch what I can do, don't count me out yet too. I won't go down with you.
I think these are better.
Unwell with line covers, come hell or high water. I'm fine, you falter. You're burning bridges over rivers, nothing running under, turning into fissures, over rolling thunder. Don't worry, no hurry, watch what I can do, don't count me out yet too.
Are all these part of the same VCA? These are on a VCA, right? Yeah. Vocal writer is on this one too? Okay, vocal writer, vocal writer. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay, there's 2 of them. All 3 of them are attached. Okay. So I can control Jared's volume with that. If I add these to another... If I add mine... Oh, both of mine are also on the VCA. Okay. Okay. Then... Let's add mine to a group. So I can have a group in addition to a VCA. And then I can control the level of mine. And... like, against Jared's. So I can turn down my... And I think if I take these 3 and then add them to group 3, I can do a similar thing. So I can control all of them with the vocal writer, so whenever there's breaths, I can cut them out of all of the vocals, because we're all going to breathe in the same gaps. And then I can do this. Okay, so... I think bring down this a little bit. Okay, mine is very quiet. My vocals are very fucking quiet. I guess it's because I have mine double. Oh, they're going to 2 different distortion boxes. I think let's make 15 just the one for this. Okay, and then let's take this end of Jared's line here, and let's bring up my double a little bit just so they're even volume. Bring mine down a little bit. Yes, okay. over rolling thunder. Watch what I can do. Okay, cool. So let's take that VCA from the breaths. Okay, let's take all this, actually. Let's put a point right at the beginning of there. Take all that. And I should be able to... Yep, it copies, it duplicates perfectly. Amazing. All right. And then I should be able to do the same thing here. Yep. Awesome. Then I'm going to do the same thing with this. Add dot at the beginning of that bar. Option drag it to... Oh, wait. For some reason, it didn't work. Okay, there. Option drag it. And then option drag again. Yes. Whoa. System overload, this is a problem. It's trying so fucking hard. Let's freeze the shouts. There's too many of those. And I think they all have RS-124s on them. No, they all don't, but... There's still a lot going on here. It's too many shouts. Let's freeze them. And also close in the end of this project so it's not freezing, like, forever. Alright. Freeze time. It's not taking that much time. It's gonna be done momentarily. There it is. Nope. Almost. I have doubts that this thing is gonna hold up, but it seems to be fairly together. I may screw this on. I'm probably gonna screw this on to the base to see if it holds up before I go. There's a chance it won't, and I'll have to redo this tomorrow, but we'll see. Drums? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think let's bring this up, the da 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 da, and then let's also send it to the sit crusher. Just for this bit, main send one sit crush, because I want it to be a little bit, you know, crunchier.
Self-righteous fighters, all lying, dust in the spire. self-righteous fighters. All lying, dust in a spiral.
I want the guitar to be like barely audible in the first verse.
Nothing is idle. All rising. Some knelt at my altar, unwell with line carvers. Come hell or high water, I'm fine. You falter. You're burning bridges over rivers. Nothing running under. Running down with you. Not summarizing.
Okay, let's take these tails here. Okay, take these and we're gonna bounce them in place. Tail fade. Just a 2-bar thing. Oh, it gets cut off halfway, really? Oh, because of the gating, right? Okay, let's turn off the gates. There we go, that's better. It's more like what I want. Kind of sample pops at the end there, but that's fine. It's gonna fade out. Then we're gonna go... Can I just do this? Yep, there we go. Reverse! Okay, now I have a guitar note that is backwards. That I can take and use as I want. Alright, so let's take this note. Let's see what we can do to this note. Oh, there's a little bit of my chair creaking in there. That's funny. Okay. First thing I want to do... Oh. Let's run it through the compander. Yes. Okay. Let's turn the saturator off. Just run it through the compander. That's really good. Okay. 150. That's pretty good. All right. Let's actually, yeah, let's saturate it. Let's give it tube sat. I like that. Cool. I wonder if there's another one without the chair creak. Sounds like it's in the... Yeah, it's in this side. Oh no, I switched to a note at the end. Okay, we'll deal with the chair creak. It's fine. Adds flavor. Alright. So what's this going through? It's going through a compander, and let's also push this through... Oh wait, I can just send it to a widener. I think I have the ADT as a widener here. Where's the widener? Widener. Yeah, real ADT. All the way up. That's raw. Okay. That's not actually raw. That's very wet, very processed sound. I like that. Let's blend this with the original mix just a little bit. Let's... More sat. Yeah. Alright, and then let's send it to a room. Cool. Can I, like, fade this out easier? Okay. And then maybe, yeah, actually before the saturator, let's take a pitch shifter. Pitch shift. And then bring this whole thing down an octave.
Catching the survivors, like endless fibers.
Yeah. And then invert the stereo channels. Okay, that's good. That's crunchy. I like it. I may bring the sub down a little bit. Okay.
Endless fibers. Catching the survivors, like endless fibers. Catching the survivors, like endless fibers. Catching the survivors.
Yes. Okay.
Catching the survivors. Catching the survivors.
Yes.
Like it. Catching the survivors. Like endless fibers.
And then let's cut out some of the upper highs just so it's not so crunchy. So it's a little more, you know, saturated.
Catching the survivors. Catching the survivors. Like endless fibers. Catching the survivors. Catching.
Turn this up. Have a good night, Air. I'm also going to be signing off very soon. I'm going to put this in a few places and then call it a night.
Catching the survivors.
Okay. Could be turned down a little more and could be some more room.
Catching the survivors.
Okay. Another thing maybe, let's take the stereo imager, the direction mixer, and widen it.
Catching.
And then bring it up.
Catching.
Okay, it's doing this record channel thing. It doesn't need to do that.
Catching the survivors.
I really like that. I think the actual modulation should happen on this track itself, though. Let's just do a basic flanger, just a cheap one.
Catching the sur- Catching the. Catching the sur-
And do it before the sat.
Catching the. Catching the survivors. Catching the survivors. Catching the survivors. Catching the survivors. Like endless fiber.
Cool. All right, now I color this one very vibrant orange. And I'm gonna call this Note Rise.
Catching
I wonder if I could actually just itself bring it down an octave in the transposition.
the survivors. Catching the survivors.
No, it doesn't. It's not quite as prominent. I think. 5. Yeah. Make this real quiet. Yeah. My skin is thicker and it destroys. Some melted my altar, unwell with line covers. Come hell or high water, I'll fight, you falter. No burning bridges of rivers, nothing left under, turning it ashes. All the roads under. Don't worry, hurry, watch what I can do. Come hell or high water, I'll fight, you falter. No burning bridges of rivers, nothing left under. Oh, fuck. The vocal rider didn't go to the right place. What the fuck? It's like way off. It's way off. Why? Whoa. Wait, why is this doing this? There we go. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, let's grab all these, move them. I'm fine, you falter.
I'm fine, you falter. You're burning bridges over rivers.
I need that to hit harder. It doesn't hit nearly as hard as I want it to.
Line carvers, come hell or high water. I'm fine, you falter. You're burning bridges over rivers. Nothing running under, turning into fissures. All the rolling thunder. Don't worry, don't hurry. Watch what I can do. Don't count me out yet too. I won't go down with you. Bridges over rivers, nothing running under, turning into fissures. All the rolling thunder. Don't worry, don't hurry. Watch what I can do. Don't count me out yet too. I won't go down with you. You're burning bridges over rivers, nothing running under, turning into fissures. All the rolling thunder. Don't worry, don't hurry. Watch what I can do. Don't count me out yet too. I won't go down with you. You're burning bridges over rivers, nothing running under, turning into fissures. All the rolling thunder. Don't worry, don't hurry. Watch what I can do. Don't count me out yet too. I won't go down with you.
Now the vocal mix is starting to come together. Finally.
Horizon, some knelt at my altar, unwell with line carvers. Come hell or high water, I'm fine, you falter. You're burning bridges over rivers, nothing running under, turning into fissures. All the rolling thunder. Don't worry, don't hurry. Watch what I can do. Don't count me out yet too. I won't go down with you. Cutting the survivors like endless fibers, self-righteous fighters, lying, dust in a spiral, in cosmic recital, nothing is idle. Horizon, some knelt at my altar, unwell with line carvers. Come hell or high water, I'm fine, you falter. You're burning. Some knelt at my altar, unwell with line carvers. Come hell or high water, I'm fine, you falter. You're
Let's replace that with the higher one at the end.
I'm fine, you falter. You're burning bridges over rivers, nothing running under, turning into fissures. All the rolling thunder. Don't worry, don't hurry. Watch what I can do. Don't count me out yet too. I won't go down with you. I'm fine, you falter. You're burning bridges over rivers, nothing running under, turning into fissures. All the rolling thunder. Don't worry, don't hurry. Watch what I can do. Don't count me out yet too. I won't go down with you.
All right, let's make everything a little bit quieter. Just everything. Then I'll export. Do this loop twice. Cool. I want these acoustic guitars to kind of fill a really high, like, hi-hat sort of space. Like a you know, more than anything. Okay, let's finish up these transitions.
Turning
Okay, for that tom fill, that's one that this counts as a transition. For that tom fill, I'm gonna crank the room mic on the drums. Room A here.
Watch what I can do, don't count me out yet, too. I won't go down with you. Down with you. I won't go down with you.
Is this the toms? Okay. Let's take this. Let's take this, bounce it, tom fill, and do something interesting to it. So let's take... Wait, what the fuck? That's not what I wanted. I want to bounce this. Tom fill. I can't do it. It's just not letting me do it. Okay. Oh, okay, I know. I gotta take this, tom high, and then tom high, tom mid, and tom low, and then mute these, and then take all these, and then tom fill. 1. Is it gonna be the right track? Okay, let's take a direction mixer. Bring all of the bass stuff into the middle. Let's make it a little higher than that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So we have that. So I can reverse this. And then add just a little bit of reverb to it. Let's see if I still have my boom room. Because I can take that. Bomb. Yeah. Make it all wet. So now I have this. That. And make it a little bit shorter. And also put it before this. That's cool. Let's take out some of the higher mids. Just so it stays low. That's what I want. Okay, now we bounce that again. Tom fill 1 bit. Mute this, and then go to here, and then reverse this again. And this may be a little bit off. Let's see. Okay, that's cool. Now I just gotta turn it down so it's not as obnoxious. And take out more of the highs. Just roll it off, just slightly. Okay, then compress it.
Down with you.
A little louder. Okay, and then right when it hits that snare, stop it. Right when it hits the snare here, just stop the build. A little laggy on that one. I need like more openness. Four, 5, 6. Oh. It's too closed. Two, 2, 2, 2, 2, 6. Okay. Okay, so let's take all the 2s, make them 3. Then these are also all 2, I'm gonna imagine. Some of them are 3. Let's make them all 4. Okay, now let's make them 3. And then this one, 3, and then this one also 3. Let's do that. Or 4. Okay, now this one, I don't need the hi-hats for the second half of this. Three, at least. And then 6. Damn. Okay. Let's go back to room A. And... crank it.
Down with you.
Cool. It's 10 p.m. So I am gonna bow out. Plays a few more things here. I keep saying, like, I'm gonna stop streaming, I'm gonna stop streaming, I'm gonna stop streaming soon. But now, actually, this time for sure.
Self-righteous fighters, all lying, dust in a spiral, in cosmic recital, nothing is idle, all rising, some melted, my altar, unwell with line carvers, come hell or high water, I'm fight, you falter, you're burning bridges over rivers, nothing running under, turning into fish. I'm fight, you falter, you're burning bridges over rivers, nothing running under, turning into fissures. All the rolling thunder, don't worry, they'll hurry. Bridges over rivers, nothing running under, nothing running under, turning into fissures. All the rolling thunder, don't worry, they'll hurry. Watch what I can do, don't count me out yet too. I won't go down with you. Enough summarizing, avoiding the point.
All right, yeah. Full chain. Master. Here it is. Here's the card. I'm signing out tonight. I didn't get to screw this in. I want to do that when I'm more awake. I will report back. I'll probably be, like, you know, every time Kate says they're going to be stopping the stream soon. Wouldn't be able to afford a 24-foot inflatable LED moon with just that. Oh my god. Well. Yeah. What? Oh, it's the paper. Okay. One last thing. I just want to see if this fits. That's all I want to see. Not gonna rig it up. Not gonna finish stringing it up or whatever. I just want to see if it fits. I thought it broke. What broke? Okay. 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 This is not at all smooth. Where's my screws? All right, here we go. This is it. This is the true finale. Because this will lead right into what I'm doing for next stream. So, oh, okay. There's that. I was thinking, do I want to do this on camera or not? But I do. I do want to do this on camera. Just want to at least try. Okay. So there it is. Some gunk there. Okay. Line that up. Cool. There's like a little rubber washer around the top of the screw too. That's convenient. I think that's what that is. It might just be weirdly reflective, but there's like a cuff, it looks like. Okay. I'm gonna cross tighten. Do not fall. Do not fall. There we go. That's looking tight. Then this one. Oh God. And then this one. Okay, so it's in. It's screwed down. It's not the best fix. It's not the cleanest fix. But is it mechanically sound? That is the question. Let's wrap this around here, where it was before. Where are you going? Okay. That goes through there like that. Let's see if it tightens. Oh, fuck, I can see it already coming off. I think I have another idea. I think I have a better idea. Yeah. This'll work. Okay, I may have to re-epoxy it tomorrow. It was not looking that good. It was looking like it was starting to split at the bottom, which is unfortunate. This is it's very hard to get a good mechanical connection on this thing, it seems like. Also, this is not, am I turning this the wrong way? No, I'm turning it the right way. It's just gotta tighten. Yes. Yes. Oh wait, wrong way. Let's keep it going this way. There we go. There. Cool. All right. Now, I'm going to pull this off, and there's a chance that just falls off. Let's see. Oh, yep, it's coming off. I can see it already. Yep, there it goes. Damn! Well, clamping you shut. Ah, damn it. I'll figure this out. I'll figure this out. This is a fucking terribly designed piece. If I had my way, I would just replace all of these. I would get replacement parts and just redo the tuning pegs, because these will only ever break. They'll never function, right? Okay. All right. Well, the documentarian in me is pleased that I got footage of that at least. But that's it. It is 10:14. I have this track almost done except for the bass that we're going to do on Friday. We may not be able to use that bass, but we will be recording bass, believe me. We're going to be doing it. But thank you, everybody, for showing up. Thanks for chilling out. Thanks for hanging, chatting, lurking, whatever you have been doing. Thanks for the the donations and the subs and stuff earlier, helping me get more musical equipment. I'm still thinking about that moon. Still thinking about that big moon. But for now, for tonight, I'm going to leave you with the card and the track in full, as usual. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you on Friday. Good luck out there. Keep climbing. Stay tuned.
Catching the survivors, liking his fibers, self-righteous fighters, all lying, dust in a spiral, in cosmic recital, nothing is idle, all rising, some now take my altar, unwell with line covers, come hell or high water, I'll fight, you falter, you're burning bridges over rivers, nothing running under, turning into fissures, over rolling thunder, don't worry, don't hurry, watch what I can do, don't count me out yet too, I won't go down with you. Not summarizing, avoiding the point. Do you run to horizons like you're given a choice? Inhabit a sliver between burn and shiver. My skin is thicker and it destroys. Some melted my altar, unwell with line covers. Come hell or high water, I'll fight, you falter. You're burning bridges over rivers, nothing running under, turning into fissures, over rolling thunder. Don't worry, no hurry, watch what I can do, don't count me out yet too, I won't go down with you. You're burning bridges over rivers, nothing running under, turning into fissures, over rolling thunder. Don't worry, no hurry, watch what I can do, don't count me out yet too, won't take me down with you. The bridge is burned.
Whoops. All right, good night.